Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, This statue...
This may have been his home.
What's that? So you guys got big plans for Christmas, or just the same old bullshit?
Same old bullshit.
Okay.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. What do we have in here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm? Your wife's portkey. Oh, yes, of course. Stay close.
After you.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
You good?
Sorry, like a 7.
Oh, got some stones here.
I think my dude fucked up though.
What do you mean?
Cause like,
Professor.
a full gram is usually about $60, right? I told him like,
being generous.
well, yeah, I told him like, let me just get a half, right? You pay him $30.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that.
There's no way this is half. This is a
He
full gram.
watches over
But
the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes
On the
there
little bag,
anymore.
you said .50, like half a gram. You know what I mean? Because a gram would be 1.0. This is .50, so it's like he put a gram in there, forgot that he put a gram in this one, and marked it for half a gram. You know what I mean? There's no way it's half a gram. No way. It's a lot.
Is it Rocky?
When was the last time
No,
this
it's
vault
pretty
was
much all
accessed?
broken down.
A
I
goblin
mean,
has
like,
been stationed
I
at
couldn't
my
just
desk
pour it out
for
and do it. I
hundreds
had
of
to,
years.
but it's not like
In that time,
No, I don't meant no rock.
Oh, but it don't.
Yeah.
It's not clay. It don't stick together.
Oh, that's good too. That's always good. It's not clay. Clay, it's like, you know, it's like, fuck. And it would be nice if you had a little bit of baking soda. Clay, you can dry it out. Just add a little bit at a time.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Playing Hogwarts right now, doing a stream.
Oh, you bought it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Julian loaned me 20, and then I borrowed 20 from my nephew.
Well, you can always bank in it.
Well, I paid him. When I paid you, I had paid him too. I gave you
What do you
like
suppose we should be looking
30.
I'm not sure.
I still owe you like
So,
$5, don't
I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions
Yeah,
for Vault
I'm
12
really
indicate that I am to
Have
grant
$5
access
ain't
to
do
the
me much good right now.
key
I mean,
and
I
then
have
close
$5.
the door.
That's all I have.
Wait.
But I put that in Bitcoin. I'm sure I can make it. Maybe
I can give you $1.
That was certainly
I said I went too many.
I thought I had 5 because it said 35, but I forgot it was taxed, so it was like 35, but it ended up totaling out to 38.
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing charm.
You can't forget that.
Time like
Of
the
course,
present.
somebody shoots you for that.
Let's
So I
see
know
what
the
But
reason.
so like, this is only like 38
Radio
gigabytes.
one
I wonder
and
what
focus.
yours has that mine don't, or is all that extra gigabytes literally just
Graphics?
graphics? Yeah.
Probably.
Or do you have like story that I don't?
I have no clue.
That don't make no sense. You know what I'm trying to say? I can see it being graphics, but I can't really see it being.
One thing that's nice about it, though, if I do buy it, I just have to play it. I don't have to download it, because I already have it downloaded. I just don't have the iron stuff to have it unlocked.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it right this second, because I'm gaming.
Move a bit closer and try again.
I wonder if you're able to get this if you share play with me.
I'm not worried about it.
It's the PS4 version, but I mean, like...
It's not a game I'm in a hurry to get. I'll buy it when it gets dirt cheap.
Yeah, no, it's more of like, I was just curious. I wonder if you're able to download this from me or not.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
From what I can tell so far... Wait, what happened?
Yeah. So what do you push on the PS... I don't even remember. What do you push on the PS4 to go to game chat?
I just hold down the PlayStation button, half a screen comes up. Then I go to the... I'll send you a screenshot. Yeah, see... Down. Then you'd go to the party, like where it says party, and then on party you move over to that second wrench. It's in the middle, and then you click on that, and then it just switches it from party to game.
Send mine, or send a screenshot. What it looks like for me.
Yeah, so far what I can tell from this game, it's not really a puzzle, it's a mystery.
No.
I know.
I played an hour of it.
I suspect we need to...
But I also put story. I didn't put easy or anything. So like, it's like the easiest of the easy.
But to what end
I just know it was for I had a time to play it.
There will be
well, like they got easy, medium, hard. This is below easy. It's called story. So like, literally, there's no challenge. Like if I have to fight somebody, I would have to damn near just not be holding my controller to die by them. You know what I mean? Like, it might take me a minute to kill them, but I shouldn't die by them. It should be like... It's supposed to just give me...
Not out of Gringotts.
I'm supposed to be able to get to the next cutscene type shit, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to go through the story. Listen to all the cutscenes.
Revelio.
Oh, where's that? Twisted down here.
I see something up ahead.
Turn off the jet.
What is it?
Oh, here it is.
That glow again, but on the floor.
Yeah, it's $41 still coming.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
Maybe Monday I might
statue?
go on sale for...
I see some
Monday.
sort of statue, but only as a reflection
Well,
in the floor.
The difference in price, the only thing that makes sense to me is you're paying for graphics.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
That's one thing I can think of too, because it says like 107 gigabytes of RAM.
Like, you don't have the option to get the PS4 version on the PS5.
No, I didn't show me.
Tricasting Revelio, perhaps.
And see, I didn't have no PS5 option. All I had was the deluxe.
Revelio.
Right, so it's the same thing for me. This PS5, or the three choices.
The reflection's still there.
Usually I would say both, if I can get both PS4 and PS5.
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
This game is not old, but it doesn't really feel like a new game.
Hasn't been out here yet. It's only been out for like, what, 8 months?
Yeah, well, but I mean, like...
10 months?
The mechanics, everything, it feels like it's a lot older than what it is.
Who knows when they start making that game? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because, like, the graphics, they're good, but... I am PS4, but still, like, the only thing that might be able to, like, give you a hint that it's new is the graphics, but even that, like, games that have been, 6, 7 years old have the same graphics.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Defendo.
Lumos.
Lumos. Stay close.
So does that stuff have an aftertaste?
It's a good 7.
Professor.
It has a kick to it, but
Professor Fig.
it's not overwhelming.
Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Like, if it has a good kick to it, I grade it over a 6. But if it's not overwhelming, I don't really give it over an 8.
Where am I supposed to go? Protego! What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I'm learning this game.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Oh, what am I doing?
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
I feel like I'm still in the prologue.
Where are you at?
With that professor at the very beginning, checking with that at the
What is
bank.
this place?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was in the underground, I
floating
guess
above that
the bank
basin.
where I got left off at.
That is
Well,
not
that
a
might
basin.
took me anyways.
That is a
I
pensive
ran out of time.
for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
It was alright. Nothing. I was super excited about. So why am I not ready? I'll play it when
Well,
I
I'm
get
a fan of Harry Potter, so it's different from me.
Well, I enjoy watching it, but I'm not a fanatic or anything.
Yes, I'm not a fanatic, but I am a fan. I
I don't know how
enjoy
she would say it.
movies. See, I wouldn't go fanatic to me. Enjoys the movies and buys fucking clothing, knickknacks. Not me.
Perhaps too well.
I just like the movies.
I wonder if the path we
Same here.
created.
There's some stuff I wouldn't mind having a couple characters.
I wouldn't dress up like Harry Potter. Yeah, I might have a couple knickknacks, but I wouldn't buy clothing. I
Your
wouldn't.
ability to see what others cannot. Well,
Hell, I
Depends
wouldn't think
on
I'd
what
buy
it
the
is.
fucking movies. I've seen them so
we
goddamn
are
much.
entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Yep.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I don't know why you can't pause during a cutscene.
Some games you can, some games you can't.
I know a way out. Rebecca!
That's called Everspace is the story game online. You can't sit in whenever you want, but you can pause it. It's nice too, because if I, well, not GTA, but on Everspace, if I go watch Netflix or anything else, and right when I get done watching whatever I'm watching, I go back and leave me right at where I left off at. In Everspace, GTA, no. That's because it's online.
Where are we? It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensieve, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
We got a 72.
Yeah, that was barely just a prologue.
Yeah, I remember when people were talking about that game, how long it's supposed to be, how many hours it's supposed to be in storage. Oh, battery's going low.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you?
So was your character look like a girl or a boy?
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
There she is.
What? Is that a birthday boy?
Hufflepuff!
I mean, Aaliyah, he hadn't been a boy in centuries, dude.
Yeah. Somebody's having a birthday.
No, it's just a day my cricket's on. It's just annoying. He understands homework Saturday.
Dominic asked if you're gonna get a pee-pee
Spanking?
Oh, and one more thing.
The only birthday that mattered to Mad Cat was his 21st birthday, but even that wasn't special because of Prohibition.
Season has been cancelled.
God damn, what just happened?
I gave a long, wordy
It's not
insult.
as though I've banned flying altogether.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I didn't even know what that was.
Mad Cat said, nothing special. I said, Mad Cat's birthdays haven't been special
I'm sure
since
you
his
will have plenty to
21st
do
birthday,
before
and even
classes
that
begin
wasn't
tomorrow.
special because of Prohibition.
I said
He wasn't able to get drunk, get it
Leave the
because
birthday guy alone.
classes begin tomorrow.
That's crazy how something was illegal before there were even laws. You know what I mean?
Quite an entrance.
Right.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind
All
as
this
to
stuff
show
of
our
wives
new
are
student
mad
their
because husbands were not coming
I
home
shall
after
see to it,
work.
sir.
That's basically all it was.
We're not allowed to drink whiskey, but
As
if
I
this
was
dude gets
saying,
shot, nobody can
I'm
figure out who
Professor
did it.
Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this
Well,
way.
that's all it was too. Is all the women and the freaking religious thumpers.
No, maybe we didn't bring it.
It's quite
I was trying to be part of
alcohol.
Gryffindor, and they put me part of
Might be a bit of
Hufflepuff.
work, but
What
I'm
did
sure
you think
that's
it-
never stopped you before.
Yeah, it hasn't, Professor.
Cause like I said, loyalty was one of my fucking like the strong suits and shit.
I forgot which one. Oh, I was in Ravenclaw.
I will explain what to do.
You already beat the game?
I hesitate to do it myself as one.
Nah, I haven't yet. But I'm like halfway.
But you're playing it though. Yeah, I played the. I played the test trial, and that's much as I played it. It's alright.
Gryffindor.
I don't think it's worth $30. But that's why I haven't bought it yet. But also, I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan either. Or fanatic.
One day, Brian just like, Gryffindor, like he said it just like the
like
movie.
Now go on in and get some sleep.
It's because my Fortnite, my dude was glitching, my hat was all pointy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I mean, you're playing Harry Potter?
Yeah, I'm streaming it.
Hogwarts.
Well, maybe
I know. Ooh.
Well, because I only am going to be on for like an hour, and then
Dude,
we gotta go.
I lost my shit last night on the game, Leah. And it like...
Call of Duty?
Yeah, it like broke me. Because like, I was doing the sniper, and I had to get it to level 18 to do 3 kills with the 1 mag. And I had it almost 18. I needed like 1 kill and then it would be 18. So I loaded into a match. I got like 2 kills. It said in the top of my screen, it said level up. I leveled it up to 18. So then I was popping off trying to just get 3 kills. I got like 33 kills, right? And I was getting them back to back. I was like, okay, I should have like 6 or 7. I should at least be at 7. I went to my menu. I had fucking 1. Oh my god! But I was getting 3. I had one where you get like a 6-round mag. Every kill, each shot was a kill, and I didn't die. So like I had like 6 kills without dying, and it said I only did 1. Bro, I lost my. I really just freaked the fuck out and just got off. Oh, I was so mad, dude.
Is that why you left last night?
I don't even know. I just know I literally gave up. I went to my alt account and just played, did all my challenges on there. Dude, oh my god, I was so mad. I still am. It's gonna be a while before I do those snipers, bro. I know it. Yeah, I literally just did the prologue where it fucking reads the credit or tells you the name of the game and shit. I'm in my little lounge now.
Come on.
I forgot I had gave Hogwarts back to Dominic because, mind you, remember I bought him that game.
Oh, you got a hard copy?
I was like, where's the game? I was like, I was thinking probably playing it since you're playing it. And he's like, you don't even remember right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
I guess I'm a weirdo. I'm literally just such a fan of Harry Potter. I'm surprised y'all.
No, and the game is so fucking fun too. Like,
I suppose some introductions.
All the different spells and shit you learn, and like you create your own storyline kind of thing.
She's awfully real.
Yeah, you got multiple choices.
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is.
Yeah, I think it's like super
Likely
fun.
one of
I
the
just never
Hufflepuffs around here.
like
owls choose their
put
own company
aside
anyway.
the time to play it, but.
You're the new
If you're on that grind, then I'll probably
Quite
start playing
the
it
dramatic
again.
entrance you made.
Man, I definitely know I'm gonna beat
call
it.
attention to yourself.
I don't know how
Especially
fast.
since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Yeah, I was like halfway. I got. Oh wait, no, I don't want to ruin it.
Nice. They stuff up the machines
I am
in
a bit
GTA they're
concerned.
running. The slot
I have a lot of
machines.
catching up to do.
Yeah, what are they?
They're slot
4 years
machines?
of school
Oh yeah.
On GTA.
They're actually making money on them. I made some money the other day. I was playing, and I just hit $250,000.
Of course, Presumably, as a
I used to
hard-working
spend hours
Hufflepuff,
on those horse
you'll
races.
prove yourself in no time. I'm
I
hard-working
haven't
too,
really
as
spent
you
too
might
much money on
suspect.
horses.
But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've
Get
rather
my
a
money back.
searing wit.
I
At
think I
least
had
people have always told me so.
2,400,000.
I'm Lenora, by the way.
Now I'm at 2,600,000.
Lenora
So I made a little bit of money.
Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Alright, you can get off this and shoot. Go to the boy.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination,
I love
valor,
it.
daring.
Have you met, like, the people yet? Like, the...
Yeah, I'm talking to this chick right now, and she was saying that. She's like, I think I should have been a Gryffindor, whatever the fuck she said.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Is it,
Of course. Adieu.
What's her name?
Well, I got put in,
Oops.
Hufflepuff. I don't know if it's his name. Her name was like Laura or Lana. I don't know.
Leave it, Simba. Leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. No, no, no.
It won't pop up now. Like, I don't know if they're the same students because it's a different, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I feel like it's the same character. Like, have you met... Because I talked to these people in different...
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Have you met, like, this blonde guy? He's like... He's, like, cool. Like, cool himself.
Got you.
No, I've only met that one chick that I just talked to. There's another one.
He's like a guy that asks you to do stuff. Like, I guess he's supposed to be like that one blonde kid in the movie. I can't think of his name.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened,
he was
little
always
cat.
after Harry, kind of thing.
I can't.
Oh, that's the
Malfoy?
Yeah, the stuck-up kid. Oh, yeah.
Come on, you went that way.
The one who had the dad that was part of the Dark Souls or whatever.
Let alone a cat. I'm sure
yeah, he kind of gives me that vibe, but I don't think he is, but like he gives me that vibe.
But he's not nice, he's like the asshole of the movie.
Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way.
Malfoy?
Really glad to have you in our house.
Well, yeah, he
I'm
wants you to
Arthur.
do bad
Thank
things
you.
in the game.
Nice to meet
wants
you.
you to break the rules and
Was
shit.
that your cat?
No,
And it's
one
up
of
to
the
you,
first
like, if
years,
you want to
I think.
become, like, part
Don't
of that,
have any
like,
pets of
secret
my own,
society kind of
unfortunately.
thing.
My mother doesn't
I
think
think
too
called
highly of
the
them,
Death Eaters.
especially magical ones.
Well, in the movies they're called the Death Eaters. On here, they're, I don't know what they're called on here. Shame, I think magic beats.
Your mother's right.
I got
Magical
so happy
beasts are
when
more
I saw
trouble
the
than
little
they're worth.
elves.
Ah, I think they can help us as long as we help them.
What happened?
Get
They're
used to
called
them.
elves, like, you know,
Otherwise, you'll have
like
a time of it in
Dobby.
Beasts with Professor
Yeah.
Howen.
He's
Anyway,
an elf, right?
I'd better go and make sure the first year's caught that cat.
Yeah.
Don't want them to be late on their
Yeah,
first day.
there's so many little Dobbies in the game. They're so
The
cute.
people at the bank, though, those are goblins.
Goblins.
Nice
yeah,
meeting
they're
you,
like,
Arthur.
oh.
Dobby's
Good
an
luck
elf,
finding
though.
that cat.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
dude,
Try
I
not to
fucking
get
love
lost in
those
the
elves,
castle
man.
yourself.
Master has given Dobby a song.
Last time I saw your dragon hunter,
Dobby is fun.
Yeah.
I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since.
But the little elves are like in the
Dude,
library.
when Dobby died, my heart was broken, dude. I was like, no.
I can imagine him hurt.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh,
Yeah, me
hello
and my
there.
sister fucking loved him.
You're the new
He's like
Hufflepuff,
our
yes?
favorite.
I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh,
Master
yes.
has given
I'm just a bit
Dobby a
distracted. Letter from my
Yeah.
uncle.
Dobby is
So
free.
tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumours.
I don't know
Were
if
you
he
really
says
nearly gobbled
Master
up by a
has
dragon?
given me a sock or Master has granted me a sock. I think it's given.
I think it's given too.
Dobby is free.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm
Bitch,
glad you made
I
it here
said,
alive.
but I said.
Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do.
I'd rather be
I hope you have a
famous
wonderful first
instead.
day.
I let all that get to my head. I don't care. I paint the town red.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course.
Adelaide.
She a bad little bitch, she a rebel.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
La 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 la.
Meet Professor Weasley outside the common room.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Oh yeah, it took me forever to find
Good
it.
morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
It seems like it was so
for a
easy,
long
but
time.
I don't know. I
Can't
just
believe I'm
couldn't
here.
find it.
Well,
It's such
you
a big
are
castle.
here. Make the most of it. You
What'd
only have
you
one
see? I have
first
all
day
the
at
settings
Hogwarts.
to
Now,
help
in
me
light
out
of
and
your
shit. I'm playing
unique
story too,
situation,
so I
joining
don't have
us
to
as a
struggle.
fifth year, you'll need to catch
Yeah,
up with your
that's what I did
classmates
too,
and
but
not fall
it's
behind.
just
The
like-
mini-map had
Especially
yellow
as
dots
you'll be
telling me where to
expected
go.
complete your OWLs
Yeah, I
at
know,
the
but
end
I
of the
had
year.
so much trouble.
OWLs.
Like I don't know why.
Yes,
I haven't
your
been able to
ordinary
explore
visiting
too
level
much yet.
exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised
Yeah,
something
the part where I
extraordinary
ended
to
is
ensure your
like,
success.
I guess, where you get your own little room,
Here you are.
and that's where I stopped. That's all I remember. There's like a room in the library or something.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
Y'all going on a date today?
You would be wise to take full
Yeah.
advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
We're going to this place
Thank you, Professor.
where it's like
what do you
they're
mean it will
shipping
keep track of what I'm
containers,
learning?
but people like turn them into stores.
Perhaps seeing it in
You can use them,
action will also be
whatever,
interesting.
houses,
Walk
stores,
with me and we
bunkers,
shall put it to the
whatever your
test.
imagination.
You better treat Dominic right.
It's the opposite.
Yeah.
This way.
I don't do nothing wrong. I don't know what you're talking
Typical
about.
woman.
The guide will give you opportunities to
Come on,
practice your
birthday
magic
boy.
and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
You'd think
It's
they
just
would run out
another
of
day
numbers
close
by
to
now.
I certainly would have appreciated something.
Why
like a
do
field guide
old
when I
people
was a
say
student.
that?
Using
But it's
the
true.
guide will also train
I'm
you.
just
Yeah.
kidding. You're not even that old to be saying
Do
that.
keep up.
Well, but it's the truth. It's another day close to the grave because people ain't gonna live forever. At least not yet, anyways.
I would get I don't know. I understand when somebody says that when they're like 80 or 70, but like, I don't know. I think you're
Simply
old when you're
cast
like 60.
Revelio on
That's
it,
my.
and we'll
What do you
see
think
what
Mad
the
Cat
guide says.
is?
I thought he was like 40 something.
Nah, same thing.
Shut up. Same thing.
Wait, how old are you this year?
I think 48. I think turn 21 doesn't really make a difference. Yeah.
So like, you could be my dad.
That didn't sound right. That didn't sound right.
Oh God, I forgot. Yeah, it's Mad Cat.
Yeah, it didn't
It's Mad
sound
Cat.
right. That didn't sound right. I watch too many TikTok videos.
What's your TikTok full of?
Whatever you wanna-
Gryffindor.
No.
Oh, they left so much soda here, and like I've been drinking soda like a mad person.
Anything good? Mountain Dew?
Yeah. They got the HEB brand. I don't know.
I don't know if that's good or not.
Oh, well, I guess it's just in Texas, so. But yeah, it's like a good store. That's where Julian works.
Clever, isn't
Hey,
it?
Kay, you gotta remember,
Keep
some
your eyes
stuff
open
is, some
for
people
more
don't realize some of that stuff is
opportunities
regional.
like
Yeah.
that, inside and outside of the castle.
Yeah, that's true.
And I had an argument a couple years ago with somebody. Like, you never heard of blah blah blah? Where do you live? Yes, I live in Illinois. That's something people don't
Okay,
know.
but what's a couple years to you? No, I'm kidding.
So they got us Coke, Sprite, orange soda, and
Wow,
Dr.
okay.
Pepper.
To show you how to use
that's not a horrible
flames
combination.
to get around a
Drink.
bit quicker.
I know, but
Your
I'm drinking
field
them like a
guide
mad
contains a map
person
of the
because they're
castle. Open
delicious.
it up
So
and
good?
find
I know, I have a big
Central
sweet tooth too.
Hall.
That's why I don't
I'm
buy
gonna be
cases.
bad.
That's why I don't buy cases of pop, because I'll be doing what you're doing. 1 can, 2 cans. Before you know, you got 6. Before you know, you got 6 bags.
When you see the trash can at the end of the day, you're just like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
It's because I don't drink soda.
So why are you drinking now? What's your
I don't know, because it's there. And I don't want it to go bad.
Oh, it's not going to go bad. That's a horrible excuse. So as long as they get a steady temperature, it can go bad.
Yeah, I am a full-on water drinker.
I try to drink as much water as possible. I get to a point where I have to drink something with flavor. No, I only drink flavored water. It's disgusting. They drinking weak soda, you know.
Have you ever had Crystal Lights?
I can't think so.
Dude, yeah, I don't like flavored water, but Crystal Lights is like a little package. It's like a little powder, and it's like good enough for a water bottle.
I have something that's similar to that, but I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah, the Crystal Light ones are like the best ones. They actually taste like what they say.
Yeah, orange with lemonade or whatever.
Yeah, like it actually tastes like that. And Dominic, he's like the same. He doesn't like that stuff, but he likes Crystal Light. And I think it's a good way to like mix up, like, you know. Like,
nice and strong.
And here we are. Quite the time.
Well, I mean, I think it's convenient because you're like, shit, I feel like drinking lemonade, pop a lemonade.
Have you ever tried those fountain?
You can get almost anywhere in the castle.
You buy the...
the freestyle fountain?
Yeah, whatever it's called, you buy it.
Always something
whatever flavor you want,
it's
Pepsi, whatever.
Our King's Cross.
Fountain soda, so you just put the carbonation in it.
Ooh.
Can't think what it's called.
That should be all. You'll be expected to attend.
It's water carbonated, right?
Yeah, you fill the thing with water, and then you have the special tank. You put carbonation in it, then you add your whatever drink you want to put in it.
I forgot. It's called a Soda Stream.
There you go, Soda Stream. That's it was called Black Cherry. It tastes like
Dark Arts class.
Dr. Pepper, right?
Not Dr. Pepper. It tastes. The one I tried, it tastes like, I think it was Black Cherry. It's like Red Bull, but kind of off-brand taste. Not quite the same, but pretty damn close.
Hey, I mean, I'm taking shit.
I know, I love Red Bull too. I just don't like the flavor.
Lucky to have the
I know.
Professor Hecat in charge of
and now I found this new one that I like. I started drinking Rockstar.
I stick with the original. I don't really have a branch out try any other than the Rockstar. Have you ever heard of Rip It?
Exactly what you might expect.
What is it called?
Rip It? I don't have a can with me. I
think you will enjoy Professor Ronan.
I don't know, it might be original too for me.
Entertaining wizard.
It's not energy drink, but it's cheap. It's like $1.25 a can.
My favorite is the Rockstar.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
I haven't tried a whole lot of mini drinks. Nos is not horrible, but I only have...
Oh, I love Nos.
Nos is alright. I only have a couple of those. Monster...
Enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends.
Yeah, they're alright. When I was younger, they were like the cool thing, so I was like, oh,
Professor
fuck yeah, Monsters.
I don't hate Monster, I just, I remember when Monster Dude used to own AMP
additional assignments
before they got rid of it for whatever reason.
You'll be up to speed
that was
in
good.
time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio,
they got rid of it a couple years ago for whenever they got rid of it a while ago, and
he did, Professor.
It's not
He's
the same.
been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival.
I like the Red Bull ones, but I like the. For some reason, I like the sugar-free one. I don't know why. But then I also like the blueberry one.
Never said. The one I ever had was a regular Red Bull. That's all.
I'm sorry, but those are still good.
That's all there is to it.
Preference.
But the blueberry one, it's kind of like sourish, so I like it.
Speak of the devil.
I mean, Red Bull, it's got a little bit of a kick to it. If you're not used to the taste.
Yes.
But it does have a strong, unique taste. In fact, you don't. It's just so freaking expensive. It's almost cheaper to buy.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
Yeah, I know.
They've a rare
I was tempted
for magic.
Last month I bought a thing of Slim Jims, the medium-sized ones. Not the skinny ones, but the next size up of Slim Jims from Amazon. There you go. And to bring further.
I wouldn't say I chose the
from Amazon. It was like $20 for 22 something. I was looking back then exactly. $20 for 18 of them, and you're spending what, $250, $275 at the store roughly.
Yeah,
something like that.
Of course.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you.
I mentioned roughly about 75, $275. I remember.
Good luck today.
I got the mild ones because the green, the spicy ones are just very good, but my stomach doesn't agree with me. I want to eat them. I just
yes, Professor. Got a sensitive
Come find me in my classroom.
Just certain spicy food. I love spicy food. Just doesn't always agree with me. Depends on what it is. There was I don't remember what brand it was, but there's an off-brand version of Slim Jims. Oh, they're so good, but some days, the next day, some days it's just wait what you maybe. You know? Oh, they're good. They're just.
That happens with age.
You know. You tell Brian whenever you ever speaks again, go through you because I got my mute.
Would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you
Brian, he said that if you want to speak to
Professor
him
Weasley's
again,
interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Wow.
Hey, he's a birthday boy. He can do what he wants.
Why does he mute people? He can barely hear as it is with his old ass.
Wow. Damn, coming out the punches.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but if you buy a PS5 controller now, they're like $50.
Entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute
what happened?
So you want to, I don't know, however, who was all selling them, but the PS5 controllers are selling for $50.
Oh,
it may require a bit more flexibility.
If I had the extra money, I would.
And she would
approve. I mean, I don't need one right now, but still save yourself
to share details with the headmaster.
Heck yeah, I think that's when I was trying to buy him last time, but it was too late.
Now,
well, they probably got a huge flood on them, so if they couldn't sell anything in the last 2 years.
Obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Yeah, you loser.
What?
You thought you were gonna get me. The fuck?
It's advertising of Zelda on Amazon.
Oh.
That's what the background noise was for the. That's the only thing I would want about the Nintendo for, so I can play Zelda again. It's been years since I played Zelda again. Big ass case is for a little package. That's correct, you know. It's one of those collectible kit ones.
Leave it! Leave it, Sid. There's nothing going on.
The map is intended to help you find your way. This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead.
I got a trivia question for you. Zelda, a guy or a girl?
Including your own one.
Who?
You'll enjoy Mr.
Zelda is a girl.
He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
Ding, 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 ding,
I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious rocket.
Link is
for now,
the guy.
Focus on your classes and
there's
pay
one of the
attention.
TikTok video. I didn't know Zelda was a girl.
The magic you are able to master within
She's always been a girl.
I didn't know Zelda was a fucking girl.
Well, you haven't never played Zelda before, you know.
Well, I played on the original Nintendo. Like I said, my dad used to make fucking maps on that shit.
Well, that's right. Yeah, you did say your pops played it, but no.
But I didn't play it like that, bro. I was probably like fucking, what, 4 or 5 years old?
Oh, yeah, because that probably came out. I don't remember when exactly that came out. It had been like probably late late 80s, early 90s when that came out. Because I think the PlayStation, the Nintendo came out in like 86, 85, something like that.
You thought, bitch. If you get bored later, Brighton, there's a 1v1 mystery duel right now on Overwatch.
What is that?
So I'm 1v1ing a guy. Well, like how, you know how it picks random operators for us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, but it's 1v1. Oh! Yeah, he thought he was gonna kill me with Moira.
So you can give your boyfriend a memory stick? Or does he have a memory yet?
Yeah, I got him one of those last Christmas.
Oh, what size did you get? 2 terabyte?
Yeah, I think so.
That's what I got. I want to get the 8 terabyte, but it's not cheap enough yet.
God damn, an 86.
I know, it's not crazy. And there's, as I said, it takes longer to unplug your system and take the cover off it does to install it.
Nah, Zelda came out in 86.
Ooh.
When did Zelda come out?
86.
I was right. It was in the 80s. That's all.
Hell, you want a fucking piece of...
No.
You want a piece of...
Dude, you got fucking handled.
And I ain't fucking leaving. Hell. Here, guys.
I hate to see one of those copies sell for an original copy of Zelda. Brand new, never been used. Did you ever have a Nintendo, Leo?
No way, dude.
Oh, before your time.
No way.
No way.
We gotta do it, bro. We gotta do it, man. Incredible. No way. Get me out of the storm. Beep, beep. Hey, wait a minute. There's no way, right? There's a plane trying to ruin all the fun, dude.
Thank you for watching.
Oh, wait. I think he's joining us. Is he? I think so. You disgusting little rat. Get me in here. Get in here. I don't think he could have done the backflip, Your Honor. I could have stuck it. He can hardly do a somersault. You've seen me stick it.
So, if we brought out 6 twisted teas right now, could you do a backflip?
Absolutely no doubt in my mind, Your Honor.
All right, bring them out.
You just made a big mistake, Your Honor. May I approach the tees? Nice. That's one, Your Honor. Here you go, baby. Yup. 6th and final.
What is it?
Oh man. Where did Leah go?
Mm-hmm.
You sure we make some time to study?
She's quiet.
You playing Overwatch, Liam?
Stay by! Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
And mouthing off to her grandmother.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak...
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick Protego.
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all my students were this adept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules were in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Wow. Matt, you ever smoke weed that smell like skunk piss?
Probably. I don't remember. It's been years since I smoked weed. It had been back in the early 2000s. Somewhere.
What the hell was that?
No, what was it?
Do all that happened that day, I would. Let us keep our heads down.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon manure on your Screech Snap seedlings.
Wish our common room was bigger.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins on the outside.
Werewolves! In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752!
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Aaliyah?
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
cocksucker, dude.
Dude, he almost got him.
Wrongical student, afraid of a staircase? Whee!
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Aaliyah! She was still asleep.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
Really
Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Excellent control there. That... Now, think of... Stay focused. Splendid! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. Phew.
Accio.
Very good.
Be sharp. There we go. Well done. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
That's it. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Good 7.
Yes!
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
This is new.
There we go.
Altitude reference.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Brilliant.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
It's a Kimbo.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Vesti. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Don't?
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much. Oh, my exams. Not one of them deserves more than a 10.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavoury local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
What did you kick Lee out of the party for? That was very nice.
I didn't.
I know you did. It was very nice.
There you are.
Apologize when he comes back.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school. This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've ever heard of.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
So small.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective. Mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
That's good.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my home, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon...
Protego!
Jemmy guys.
Revelio.
Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demigod. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio!
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Who needs keys when you know Oliver Moore?
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, right. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
You'd think knowing spells was simplify things. Never seems to work that way, doesn't it?
I wish I'd paid more.
Repairer has saved me more broken glass.
What up, y'all? Appreciate you in the stream. It's your boy Crip Man. I'm just here playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Welcome to Jacob's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I thought I had shit I could upgrade. But I guess not.
Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Reparo!
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward.
Accio!
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Accio! Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an Auror? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the Ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are you?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Don't judge me.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering, even with magic.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Lumos, Accio, Levioso, Reparo. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Lumos. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Protego.
Expelliarmus.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Accio! Reparo! Good as...
I will see what you want.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo! Accio!
What am I missing that's still destroyed?
Reparo! Lumos. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Accio! Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way, then.
I sell even worthy items. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
Why does it sound like a dude but look like a chick?
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
You're gonna ask the person who's dressed up like that. No one knows to tell you.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
Stuart.
Yeah, I'm here.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Different.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
So it doesn't help like what I thought it would. Oh, man.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do not look so pitch-kettled. No quest without challenge.
Revelio. Revelio.
I just don't understand.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
A little too much. Oh, I took all his fire out. Where is he?
Accio. Lumos.
Oh, this is a good one.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
It's on my dash cam.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Lifted.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Revelio.
Really?
Lumos. Revelio.
Get him.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Where is he?
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Really? That's a hell illegal.
Revelio.
Right, God.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel
Revelio.
was before I invented flu powder.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. I could be here on my own.
Still.
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
The unfairness of being hung here, why it warrants looking into.
Revelio. Lumos.
Even Ferdinand Octavius Pratt gets hung pride of place. I should demand a rehanging.
Hills are stout
Revelio.
joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stout.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Yep.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Because you had one victory over Sally. He never backs down from the fight. Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against... You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
Stop a moment and listen to our thought.
Glad you could make it.
Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Hello? Just making sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm actually heading home right now.
Alright, love you.
Thank you.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Levioso! Lumos! Preparo! Come on! Lumos.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
Find the one!
Cindo.
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Oh, there goes my way.
Arresco Momentum! Protego!
Accio! Lumos! Levioso!
Protego!
Accio!
Don't shy away now. Expelliarmus!
Protego! Stupid one! You're better than that! Accio! Come on!
I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Good one!
Levioso!
Nicely done!
Accio!
Next time, perhaps!
Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover
Where
one's
am I?
weaknesses during... You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
another selection for you all.
What the fuck?
Lumos.
What the fuck?
Oh. Oh.
Thank you kindly for letting us grace your ears.
Let me go back.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I don't understand.
Lumos. Revelio.
No. I just don't understand it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
We're all
Whatever it
talking
is.
like an auditorium.
Thank you,
and
Sebastian.
shit.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quiet. Drop a knob. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Hello, Homora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Levioso!
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. I should use Reparo on this broken arm. Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more. That's it. Revelio. Where might this lead? Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio! Incendio! This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham, can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it.
Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Protego! Revelio. Protego!
This game's confusing.
Accio.
was it?
I don't find potions terrible at all.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. hope to see you again. For now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
House elves are wizardkind's best.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Revelio.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
I'll be with you in just a minute.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Good day. Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Lumos. Revelio.
I'm gonna get off for the night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, buddy.
You can stop by any time.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Accio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.